Okay, now she's live. Derwent River, day 1. Okay, we are live there, so let's get share, copy link. Let's go to Facebook, create post.
I should strip me wrap off my boat.
What colour is that underneath?
Pink.
Oh, really?
Yeah, have a look. You can just see it at the front there.
Oh, yeah. Fish will love that.
Yeah.
Live from the Derwent River today until 4 p.m. Fishing with Butch. Next, publish. Now, I think we've done our homework now. How many you got to go, Nicole? You all done? Okay, I'll see you at the end. The time is 13 minutes to go. So.
Hey, Cam, you going to use a full-face sonar?
It helped yesterday by low tide. You can see them, except don't have it in forward mode. Have it in perspective. You can see them in the channels, but forward mode's no good. And if you haven't used it before, I'll guarantee you'll throw at every salmon that goes past. Plivio saw it for the first time yesterday. He was throwing at all the salmon. You can see the brim's they got a high shadow. Like you can see the outline of the brim on the flat.
So, one thing I did.
You won't need it.
We're down at Anson's and we were tracking a school of brim.
Yep.
Like you can see them swimming,
Yep.
and I can see it.
You can see them like this too, because they're big up there, like snapper up there.
Anyway, I've cast and I've tucked the cast forward again, had a bit of weed, slapped the lure on the water, and they went.
Yep, you learn so much,
said,
eh?
There you go, look at that.
Don't slap it.
I've heard people say that it spooks them, but yeah, it did.
Now you do.
Actually, the stingray looks pretty cool on it.
Yeah. Bang.
Sight lines, gentlemen.
Real boat show this morning, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, there was people down here last night when we come through. We ended up getting on 7.
Yeah.
Man, oh man, it was packed.
Yeah. Friday night.
What are you doing here, Cranka?
Just having a look.
Learning from the best, mate. That's what he's doing.
I've come to be educated.
How you been going, all right?
Yeah, good. Yourself?
I saw you walk past before, t-shirt, shorts.
I scared him. He's got a jumper on now. But if I don't leave any behind, it's not a problem. And if he's catching them, I've left them behind. I'm very non-boater friendly, don't worry. I always position the boat so we can all get cast and stuff.
Remember at Zane?
Yep, yep.
46 so far from the shore. And I said, well, My theory is that I can drift ashore, go back and forget fish and drift it.
Yeah,
So he said, oh, I thought you were just being nice to me.
yeah. No, it's been nice to all of us.
Yeah.
You need to give that boat a birthday party. I reckon a bit of a polish on the outside, some new carpet and some new gaffer tape for the seats.
No, I like it.
Like it, it's worn in.
It's home.
You can get the waterproof tape at least, the black stuff.
No, I mean, every time winter comes around, we get the seats done and just end up shooting and fishing, going other places.
Yeah, doing things that aren't maintenance.
Yeah. I'm surprised everything still works on it.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the saying, isn't it?
Hey, look, there's a bit of tape. Bit on the,
Mate, look on the seats.
bit on the seat.
That's not even the most of the tape. Most of the tape's what they're sitting on. It's good.
It's a basket. Let's keep the water out of the sponge.
Yeah. In summertime, it'd tickle you. It'd spike you in the pills.
I need to give my boat a birthday, I'll sell it and use it.
Well, if you ever want to give your boat a birthday, leave it at Mario's house.
Ah.
I left it at his place for a month between the Vicky events and here, and it got a proper birthday. It was polished, and there were none of those spots in the carpet. In matter of fact, don't let him see how dirty it is now. After the Hobie events, there's sand all through it, and it's all...
Is Chris down here?
Yes, no, he's still down here with family, I think.
Right.
Oh, no, maybe he has gone. I don't know. Daryl's still down here. All right, what time we got? 7:52. We're going to get away a bit early, I reckon. I'm going to stick up the inside of the wall here so I can live stream some of the dudes going.
How's John's going to go on the podcast, Jerry?
He'll be right. Oh, I think you'll get it out of him. It's just like talking to someone on the phone. We did the calculations. I think he did the two Tassie. They wanted an award for both the Tassie events. I reckon he beat Joey. I reckon he beat him by a point, according to my calculations.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how they did it. You got a third and a fourth.
Yeah, and Joey got a 7th and a 1st.
Yeah.
So 7 at 1, 7 and 1's 8.
He's pretty disappointed actually, which is weird.
You got him, I think. I hope. Are you boat 1, Hazy? Jesus.
He's got special privileges.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Getting looked after,
I
aren't
don't
I?
see what's wrong with
Oh, Wally's boat number 1.
We're just about to get going this morning. If you want to start moving up, make sure your PFDs are on. When I call your number, I'll get you to pull your kill switch for me this morning.
Oh. Come on, Hazy, and making me asthma go bad.
Right, anglers, we're just about to get going here on the Derwent. Around second one for our Cranka around here. Wrapping up our train tour. When I call your number,
Hey? I think it might be a bit deep. I don't know. 15 feet? No, maybe not. Hey? No, I'm 14. I'm just trying to live stream some of it. So for the live viewers, all the boats have to pull their kill switch to make sure it works before we let them go, and they've got their PFDs on and all that sort of stuff. So I'm thinking maybe starting in the at the channel marker in Marilla Bay. We got them there pretty good yesterday, but if not, there's heaps of banks around there that drain out. So we're going to run up to there anyway, see how much. Hopefully there's some breeze on it. Normally you get that funneling westerly come down the river valley.
And then it'll drop out a little bit.
Yeah.
Go again.
When the tide, yeah. Hey, hey, Scotty. Hey, it's 5 knots in here. You got to slow down till you get to the. Technically, it's 5 knots in here, so they got to get to the.
Okay, you ready to go boat 6? Don't forget you're idling out of the marina until you just get past this jetty before you take off.
You know where Scotty's going. Route. So,
Oh, probably.
Number 7, your pilot.
I wouldn't be in a rush. I'm not rushing to get there for another 4 hours, 5 hours.
Off you go boat 7.
it'll be still running out.
Yeah, it'd be terrible the tide's in there, I reckon. Anyway.
Boat 8, your kill switch. Off you go boat 8. Boat 9, your kill switch. Off you go boat 9. Boat 10, your kill switch. Off you go boat number 10.
Queenslander versus Tasmanian.
Boat 7, your kill switch. Off you go boat 11.
I want to see your beard with
Boat
the
12, your kill switch.
Turn the camera around, that'd be a good one.
Off you go boat 12. Boat 13, your kill switch. Off you go boat 13. Boat 14, your kill switch.
Right, we're going to fish the Derwent.
Off you go boat 14.
She's pretty flat. Still got a good bit of run in that tide, eh?
Yeah.
I like that. That's what we want this
That might
morning.
not be a bad thing. That point back there on the right, we pulled up there one day and got 6.5 kilos.
No joke.
6.5 kilos and 13 crabs.
It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, there's.
Next day, we do fish.
That's it. The best spot. It's like all those spots, isn't it? The best spot is where you find them on the day,
Yeah.
like St Helens.
Yeah.
boats on it already?
Yeah.
Uncle Wally and Hazy, all right? I'll go down behind them. It's a long reef.
What's that?
It's a long reef. I'll go down behind them. You know, you know how it sets up here? It's a big crescent.
Actually, I think it goes nearly to
Yeah,
that point.
it goes a long way out.
Yeah.
All right, let's go fishing. I'm throwing heavy gear here. I know what the bottom's made of. Let's throw that. All right, it's in front of us. Oh, Wally, you turned around. I came in behind you. And now you turned around, mate. At least you can see the shape of it here too now. You can see the shape of it with the current. Don't jerk it too fast, you know what's going to happen. That's what I mean. Ah, come on. Don't let your ambition exceed your ability. Secret yesterday was to slow it right down, eh? See how shallow she is now? I've never seen her this low, eh? Hey, dubs. That's how you catch them, 2 at a time. I'm just going to put the pole down on this. Is that a bream? This is the flathead and salmon tail, this one here. There you go, that's the one, that's the rag. The rag that never leaves Tasmania. Yeah, yesterday it would be like just, yeah, he ate it when it wasn't even moving. Bloody, that's even worse. We caught some real big ones yesterday. I got one so big I thought it was a tailor. This is beyond a joke, isn't it? Actually, mine might be a bream. Or is he just sideways? Mine are getting bigger. Get out of the water. Look at that one. Sizable. Busting up, yeah. Just try and throw on the shallowest part of it. That's where I think the bream are. Wasn't even moving the lure then, and ate it. Oh, it fell off. Even better. I think we're off the edge of it. We're right on the edge of that drop here now. The shallow's that way. Yeah, we're in 7 foot of water now. I'll throw up on the flat. That's the way it is. Bloody hell. Just lost my lure because it would have hit one of those oysters on the bottom. That's what happens when you fish oyster reefs. You get oysters. Shallow jerkbox. Sometimes they're here, the big ones, eh? I remember the first time I had a power pole, I came up here and I would power pole above the shallow bit and throw out with a deep double clutch and just twitch into one spot, catch it, move about 10 metres down, catch another one, 10 metres down, catch another one. It was on one of those Super Series days where there's only 10 of us on the water. So everywhere you went was untouched. It was awesome. This might have copped a hiding yesterday too.
What's that?
This might have copped a hiding, this spot.
Well, a couple of boats in the big lot went like that.
There was a different 2 boats on it yesterday when I come along, so. We did catch 3 or 4 bream on it. And I had one follow it all the way up to the boat, I remember. That might be a bream. Or could just be a big fat herring. The little bream. It's only, I hope he's not on the limit at the end of the day. But number 1, actually, he's bigger than I thought he was. It's on that duo Rosanti. Number 1, it's about a 32 or something like that. Oh, 31. Let's get some water. Oh, there's water in here. I need to... 31 centimetres, number 1. That looks more like a bream bend. Oh, it's not disappointing that it's not a flathead. Another herring. Stop chopping around the boat, you little things. I reckon that helps the bream get going though. If those things are chopping, the bream are scrapping around them. I want to put a bit of smell on. I'm putting it on this morning. Oops, I'm over top here. Watch him, I just get eaten off the top and I'm doing nothing. I'm just waiting for it to drift over under yours.
Then a massive sea run trout off that point one day.
Yep.
Just smashing boat.
What's massive, like 6 kilos? Yep. Proper big one. Oh, did you get him to bite? I've caught the biggest one I've caught is about 3 kilos in a comp, and it was like, get off my bloody line, you jumping eel. Ooh, doesn't feel like a bream, feels like a herring done sideways. That's exactly what it is. Herring on the back of the head. For the live viewers, if you think, do you catch these all day in the Derwent? The answer is yes. Little bastards. Particularly first thing in the morning, though. Oh, come on. Don't throw too hard with the soft rod. Oh, is that a bream? It's got a head shake on it, or is it just another bigger herring? It's another herring. That's a bream. I'll get him. Yeah, you're right. It's a little. He ain't going to be in the limit at the end of the day, the way I see it. He is going to be in the limit at the start of the day. It's on the Rosanti again. He is definitely not going to be there at the end of the day if I have it my way. $30. Not much smaller than the first one, but he seems heaps smaller. Yeah, I had a proper one yesterday, followed all the way to the boat in this shallow water and just peel off. Oh, that's a bigger one. That was on the paws. Look at him choking on that thing. They're getting better.
Yeah.
That is a good one, isn't it? That's the ones we want. They're the ones we want at the end of the day in the limit. On that Rosanti again. I just ripped that down once and let it drift with the current. Look at his tail.
Oh, lucky for that.
If this was an app tournament, I'd be really pissed. But it's a weight tournament. That's why he didn't fight at all. Well, he's only 33. But he should be about 36. Poor little bugger. Yeah, I would feel ripped off if that was an app tournament, wouldn't I? Bloody hell, I lost another lure then. A herring have it, they hit the bottom and it just slices your leader. I'm going through my free baits from the Huon pretty quick. But what did I say? It's not a problem until you got none left. This is the last one I had of that colour though. Old munty tail, hey? That screws up. Yeah. Yeah, but they're like 46 anyway, so they're all right. So if you just joined the live stream, it's all fast and furious at the moment. I've got 3 in the box. Butch is cleaning out all the... Was that a bream? Butch is on his first bream here. I'm going to net him. Butch is just waiting for him to hit an oyster.
Thank you.
So that's Butch's one. I got... What's that?
Look at the size.
Tiny. The big ones are mixed up with those little ones, eh? It's a divided well, Butch. Just in your side's fine, I think. Nah. Nah, it's good to just, it's divided, just the lid on your side of the boat. No. I just look in there like a stork and pick it out and throw it before you can think twice about it. Yep. Oh, wait up. Better get there. Oh, and the Cole's bloody boots here. Pull them out. Throw them in. Just pull those boots out. Let them drain on the floor here. That's a calling boots. That's where I put them if they would get the car salty. Yep. Put your bag over there so I don't get wet.
Yeah, I don't use them unless I really have to. These big swimming guys don't use them, so.
Yeah. Best sort of herring ever, that one. And that got off by itself. That, every fish I got's been right off the knuckle of the point. You see that's behind it where the ripples are. You look over here, you can see how shallow it is. That's the oyster reef we're on it. And it's as it drifts over that hump, it sort of comes around in a crescent here.
Double it up, I don't measure them, I put them in, and then when I've got to upgrade, that's when I measure them.
Oh, really? No, I just, you know what? Spend more time trying to catch it. There's one. That's a proper one. Spend more time catching big fish than worrying about 10 grams. He's not that big. I'm just skidding him over the oysters. He's not that big. I'll just pole him, don't worry. He's hooked in 2 places, and plus he's going to get upgraded anyway. Again, he was off the knuckle of that point, of that ridge. And 4, I think. I hope it's 4. John, you're not there to do it for you? 1, 2, 3, 4. He was 29 and a half. Herring. I'm not gonna, I've lost 2 lures letting them herring swim around with them. Move across another 5 metres. Get some fresh fish.
Big fish in this bag. Is this where Chris got his big bag?
Nah, I think he's just got them all over the joint. But I've caught over 6 kilo bags in here before. Not recently though. Like yesterday, bag of 35, 36s and pull you up, you know. Actually, I'm going to take my jacket off. Bream. One looks like it's got a bit more pull on it. No, just a bigger herring, saddle-backed.
happened to Mackenzie this year?
Don't know. I tried to give him a call. I said, "Do you want to miss your first ever ABT in Tassie?"
Yeah, I was really surprised when I seen he wasn't here. A bit like Pat Sullivan, I thought he was going to fish the kayak rounds. He bought a new outback.
As soon as it hit the frickin' water. So for the live viewers, this is what's annoying us this morning. What do they call them down here? You call them salmon, or are they actually Australian salmon, or are they just a? So they grow up to be big Australian salmon. You got them yet, Wally? You got them yet? Should have come down here. They're all right here. Just chuck them in the fish mincer, mate. You'll be right. That was old. Wonder how old mate with the no tail actually stayed in this current here. Old no tail Nelly. All right, we're about to leave here soon. Probably the tail doesn't weigh that much. He probably weighs all right. Ah, come on. You see, every time we move a couple of metres, you catch another bream. It's like they have their own little spot on the thing here and they don't move too far.
We could have another reef down there too. Similar.
Mm. Well, I know there's another one over on the bank over here. Yeah. This one cops the most current, that's why I like it. Okay, let's stop here for a smidge.
It's pretty shallow, isn't it?
Yeah. Brimbo? No. Yeah. He's a Brim. Every time we move, see? I'll bring that net down when you're ready. She a good one? You're just nana dragging it?
Just been down a drag. Marginally bigger than the last one.
I'll come down with the nets. Nah, he's all right, mate. He's at 33 or something. Actually, he's getting smaller as he's coming in.
Yeah, he's shrinking.
Yeah, he got real small, eh?
Yeah.
Real small, real quick. Yeah. Now on the Gold Coast, that's a kicky, you know that. What's it, 30?
31.
31.
I'm hoping to fish the Gold Coast kayak event in June.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you need to borrow a kayak for that?
Yeah, I spoke to Chris. He said shoot him a message and they might be able to bring me one.
Oh, I might, seeing if you have troubles with that, I've got a pro angler at work. It's won 2 Gold Coast tournaments. Jamie McEwen and Steve Pryke have won in it.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
That was my only concern because Chris said an outback. I don't know how it'll go on an outback.
Well, you can have me links as well if you want.
And
Look how shallow she
is
is.
it the Hawkesbury Ram?
Woi woi.
No, Boda.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. That falls into school holidays as well. So.
That's a nice place. If you just take your brimming skills to the Hawkesbury, you'll catch them. I'm going to get off this flat now because you watch this wake, this first motorboat wake will make all this dirty. Because it's so shallow, it picks up it'll pick it all up and it'll screw it. So we'll make this the last, we'll drift off the end of it now. Is it? Oh, it's a Brimbo. So that every time we move a smidge, you get a fish. Hopefully he's the big one that just hasn't woken up yet. Well, he's not a herring. Come here, mate. Come here. He's number 5, though. Come here, mate. Come here. Thank you. He's all right. He's probably the second biggest one today so far. So that's the limit. I don't know what time it is. Probably been here about, what, half an hour, 40 minutes? 40-minute limit. He's a 35. And that's a 5-fish limit at 8:40, 9:41. 41 minutes in. Hey? Yeah, they lightened up a bit. Catch one. I've got 2 900s and 3 like 600 gram fish. It's at 1.8 and 1.8. So I thought we'd get 3.5 to 4 kilos pretty easy in here. Still going to be in here for a few hours, I reckon, till that current dies.
That wind's dropped out now.
Oh, see that? That's just on the oyster again. I'm going to see if that floats up. I don't know if that was a fish or not. But a lot of the time it'll just hit the oyster, pop off, and the lure will float back up. Unless it's a suspending lure. That's a herring. Nah. There it is. Look, there you go. That's a proper one, isn't it? The joys of fishing oyster reefs. 1, they can cut your line real easy, but 2, they don't hold on to your lure once they get it. All right, I reckon let's get out of here. Let's go down and we'll do a couple of little rocky parts of this bank. We'll do those moored boats because they're loaded. Let's get rid of the edges. Things are retired already. I reckon I'll make it across here without me jacket just. I reckon I'll make it just across here without me putting me jumper on. Remember, we're soft Queenslanders.
I might take the jacket off.
Just a little bit of reef over here we might do first.
I think this one comes out of here.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. It comes out about 100 metres, I think. Less oysters on this one, I think. I'm going to drop down to the 6 pound leader and braid. Still want to keep the heads up off the bottom. So I'm going to switch this around to perspective mode now. I think it's must be this way. The reef.
Yeah.
See heaps of herring out there. Can't see it on the surface, the ripple. Here's a bit of it. Bit of it on the left here. Now we're coming into the back end of it now. You see what this looks like in the perspective bush? Have a look. The rock garden, coming off the sandbank into the rock garden.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the view 170 degrees or in front of us. Can't see much. There's bait there. That might be a bream there. See him swimming around. Could be a herring too. Up that bait.
It's, that'd be clearer than mine.
That might be that 34 transducer doing that though. It's going to just do this there's a little mouth of a creek here. This catches a little bit of current usually. It's a few bommies, like oyster bommies, you can see pretty clear. Just out here. That looks like a bream ahead of us. I spooked him with the lure. I come up behind him. Got a Eco Gear MW rigged up on this rod. The forgotten shallow jerkbait that Plinio reminded me of yesterday. Don't know. Nope. Herring hooked sideways. Herring, salmon, whatever you got. WA guys call them herring.
Yeah. The Irish laydown, that's another forgotten rule.
Oh, I used that yesterday. Man, I took that out of the box. I tied it on, threw it on that white boat there, wound it down, one twitch, donk, got a kegger. It was like, yep, I haven't used these for a while, but they're going good still. I love those fine hooks on them. They just hook up good.
These fish will destroy the hooks pretty quick. Too.
Yeah, until they destroy them, they're grouse. Let's make sure that you hear that live well pumping occasionally. Make sure she's all good. Now look all the right way up. She's on timer. Bloody herring. Hey, that's a tailor, that one. Didn't think you got tailor down here. Yeah. Well, that was a tailor. As that little river comes out, see, you get a bit of current going past it. It's counterintuitive because you don't think you get current at this side of the bay. Current and that little bit of rock. And of course, you think if there's another metre and a half of tide on that, bring it on. Really? All right, let's go. We're going to go down to that moored boat and pluck off a pair of keggers.
Oh, it's that same boat. Pretty brilliant down there. I living like that. Used to have a little.
Really?
Yeah, a little boat with a trolley.
Oh, crikey. I didn't think there was anyone living on it when I fished it yesterday.
It doesn't look like one. He was a bit further out than me. Nice for a better day.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more wind.
Yeah. It funneled down more yesterday. It was still a bit windy, and like white capping in the middle yesterday, but she's settled right down today. A little bit of rock on this point. So for the live viewers, Butcher's just got to catch 2 more and we got limits. Butcher's concentrating way too heavily on the herrings and not enough on the brims. Actually, no, you've got 2, haven't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, if anything,
yeah, you only need 1 more. I've got 2 decent. I've got 2 like 35s, or one's a 33 that should be a 35 if it had a tail. There's a decent fish in front of us. A couple of prim just on the flat here, just cruising around. That's got to be too shallow for him to be under that, doesn't it? That's got to be on mud nearly, that thing. I don't think it's going to be on that one. There's a couple of fish at 12 o'clock. Now, what am I going to throw on here? Let's throw something with a bit heavier line in case he goes around the anchor rope. It's all just the sand bottom around here. Oh, see that? Was that a trout?
I think it was.
Jesus. She said it hit it hard. I don't think it was a bream. Might have been a bream just hooked sideways. Fair tangle that up. Get in there, man. Throw him across that back corner and yeah, would have liked to have seen what that was. It had some size in it. See, there's still current running on this thing too. Anyway, I'm sure I've botched that now. I think I need to drop a muss or something in there now. Still fish in there. What do we got that's readily about? How about a stick minnow? That'll get them. I want a sticky for dessert. I think we need to come back and visit that before we go. Might just fish some of these moorings. They'll hang on these things. Bommy about 40 feet out there. Do you want to come over and see what Bream look like? Here's some customers.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
See them swimming across. So if you cast about 11 o'clock there. Oh, I don't know, about 6 or 8 feet, I think here. But yeah, I like the current on these things, so let's fish these marker buoys. I reckon there's 2 fish just here. It's just all bream sort of scattered across this flat here. Oh, I don't believe that big one didn't hook up. It's like it ate it on the paws and it hooked itself and spooked itself and jumped off, and it never had the hook in it really, did it? I reckon that's what happened. Yeah, I've never seen, normally they run down though, not upwards. Let's go and we'll go into that next little rock bank in here. There's a bit of weed on that. There's a nice little weed channel, so it had plenty of fish in it. I might just leave the trawler motor down. I'm going to idle over there. Four feet, there's your answer. It's not that deep. It's all good. Old no tail, eh?
What was he to the
33 to the stump.
start? So yeah, he's probably
Probably 35. Yeah. I reckon he's 900 grams, or 890 minus 10 grams of tail. Tails don't weigh much.
Nah.
Now, there's a rock bank here, and there was some weed patches, and then you could see the fish all milling about the weed patches yesterday, so I'll come up and I'll have a look at them there. If ever you want to see what the bottom looks like, just come for a run up the front and have a squiz. But there is isolated oyster piles in here too. We just went past one on that side there. Let's go the 3 pound and the double clutch to get a bit deeper. Medium sized double clutch. They're definitely Bream there now. There's 6 or 8 in front of the boat now. That's just gone through them and it sort of spooked them. Are they going to eat it, mate? It's weird fishing Derwent wide, isn't it? Not throwing lures up on the edge.
yeah, that on the way down. It's strange not going to the edge.
Yeah, yep. There's a pile of Bream out here now. Maybe 10 of them. Well, it was sort of... The Garmin doesn't lie. It's only a light line, this might be small. Oh, there we go, great one. Get out of there. Get out of there, mate. You all right? There's about 10 that size just cruising on that flat there. It looks a bit like a bass in the water, those colours. Yeah, look at you talking like you're catching bass every second day. Thanks, mate. Yeah, upgraded at 29, I think. Man, they got lots of sea lice on them. That's always in the Derwent, they got those things on them, don't they?
Yeah.
It's on the 65 double clutch. Look at the lice all hanging on him. Get off there. Oh, wait a sec, that's weight. Look at him all his tail. 34. You can go, you can go. You can come find another Bream. All right, let's find a 29 in there, eh? They're normally in the hole down the bottom here, the smallest one gets. Oh, he's a 31. On the 29. 29 and a half, that'll do. If there's a smaller one in there, I'll find him later. If the difference between winning and losing is a 29 to a 29 and a half, I'll be very surprised. All right, another about 6 fish straight in front of the boat here. Come up and have a throw at them so you can see where you're throwing at least. Just kick those rods over the edge. So, 2 or 3 fish there, 3 or 4 in front of the boat there. Yep. Well, and this is, the transducer is on my thing. So if I move it, it moves around. And they're all just cruising, they're not feeding. Oh, I've just spooked him, I reckon. All headed this way, throw on this side. Just about towards the boat. I reckon they're all out this way. Yeah, see them coming, cruising around, little pods. If I move that around, you'll see them again still, I think. So, out this way they are now. Keep on trucking towards that boat, but you'll see that on the right there's weed piles here. Yep. And they're all just sort of, well, they're all, you can see them all just outside the, just cruising outside the weed line. Yep, there's a couple in here, I think. But then there's that school of them still out there, so. In the weed, found the weed. So that's 60 feet, that, so the weed's about 50 foot out. See another couple straight in front of the boat. There. So straight at that blue boat. Well, that's why I put that double clutch on. Yeah. There's 3 right at where your cast is now, about 50 foot out. There's another one just here. Once turned on it, you can eat it. The herring ate it instead of the bream. So that weed line is about there. It's the weed. Really? Yeah, look there. There goes one. You felt it hit and then you saw him spook. Big school of bait there. Just see it. It's right on the surface it might be. A bit of rocky sort of stuff in there too. We'll go up to the caravan park next. They all drain out of that bay into a pretty good little channel between some rock bars. Caught a couple of decent ones there yesterday. So update for the live viewers is I've got a limit. Butcher's got 2, looking for his 3rd one. And the low tide fishing on the Derwent is surprisingly good. Been fishing a variety of depth jerk baits this morning. Started out on the reef in the middle of Marilla Bay here. But then we're ending up sort of on the edges. About to do a bit more rocky shore stuff. All right, let's money cast it. Oh. Go up the other side, Butch. Nah. There he is. Just come out from that chain. Definitely not like the last fish. What's the last boat? Little one. It's probably bigger than the 31 in there just. See, I went really easy on him early on, so he didn't charge back under the boat. He's still pretty good. Thanks, mate. You get one in there now. Go. He was not getting off. 32. I reckon there's still a 29 or something in there. What's this one in here? It's 29. All academic unless they're 36 pluses. Where are you sitting? Keep moving, eh? Oh, what, that thing? That's a dinghy. Oh, okay. Well, he wants to end native forest logging for a start. Ironically, although his boat's made of wood. Greenies don't see the irony, do they? Oh, let's go up to the caravan park, I reckon. They'll be a bit more concentrated in there. These are just all scattered over flats here. It's just flats lotto. Flats lotto. So I just have a couple more casts, Butch. I'm going to set up this LiveScope thing so the live viewers can watch the LiveScope. Because it's only going to work this morning. Won't be using it the rest of the day. I need me a battery. Do that one. And I need me a cable. That one. I need to find my HDMI. Where are you? That looks like it. Then we need to go that. Look at that magic. See the LiveScope and the gum. Okay, let's do it. Let's go to Seavan Park. What's the tide doing in town? Just starting to trickle in, but I reckon she's still running out up here.
Be a little bit quicker down route, so it'll be all, wouldn't be much difference.
Yeah, and it's not a huge run in anyway.
It's a low.
It's a low, yeah.
Yeah, high.
Line. current stopped out there. You can't see the ripple anymore. There'll be another hour of current on that tomorrow morning though.
Yeah.
I'll probably start there again tomorrow, I reckon.
So that's fine on Grant's boat, but
Yeah, I think it's even
it's Grant's. I've got red numbers. That's about the only way you can tell.
Yeah, all the fish at this bay were all concentrated yesterday in a little spot. Let's go make that happen. She is sure is flat. Right, I think I'm going to throw in here. Let's try the MW. Clean got a few on the MW yesterday. This is an eco gear bait, sort of the same colour as the little salmons in there. Did I put stink on it? Yes. So I reckon those rock bars go nearly all the way across here. So for the live viewers, this is a big bay with a lot of rock in it that sits suburban Hobart, and it all sort of funnels out through the mouth here. Yesterday we found fish on the bottom of the tide, which is right now, sitting just off the end of this rock bar here. So I'm just going to see if we can see them on the LiveScope again. Because we could just drift around here blind casting, which is onto one salmon, self-releasing salmon. Just trying to find if you can reduce the blind casting time by finding a patch of them, then I'm all for that. Can't see any yet. Obviously on the top of the tide, you'll be fishing all those rock bars all around this joint. I've been fishing this little rock point here since the very first tournament here, eh? When we used to run at Austin's Ferry. I reckon I pulled the winning fish in that first event off that rock point. On the way back in, had to get rid of a little one and caught about a 38 off it on a presso. So you can see there's one fish straight ahead of the boat, kicking around, but there's not a school of them yet. Thanks for clearing out those salmon. Doing a good job of that. Yeah. No, you want to relieve you of your money. Come on, fish, where were you? Maybe we caught you all yesterday. There's one straight in front of us there. Spooked him. Maybe gave him too much of a touch up yesterday. Caught about 5 of them here. I was like, this is fun. A little bit more, but still not in here. There wasn't that much. Let's see if they've moved to the other side. I can see the bottom here now. How many bream do you catch down here on top water? I was trying to get them to eat at St Helens. They would boil it. They wouldn't come up and actually smash it. Ah, yeah. Yeah, because then all the junk. Yep. Oh yeah, black bream love aquas. Especially aqua is not moving, just falling past their face. Must be, they're not bream in there, they're just herrings or something. All right, let's go and look on this other side of the rock bars and we're going to move. Because if they're not here, they're not here. Got a donk. Oh, there's one following it. Can't eat it, mate. He was about 1.5 feet back from it. And he wasn't that big. I'm wondering whether we should go up to Cadbury Point and see if there's any current left on it. Because I want current. Or maybe even just that, oh, I think there's someone on it, that reef on the other side. You know that one inside the green marker? Oh yeah, they hate no current. Hezza. No, bridle rigged. Come on, Bream, you're supposed to be coming to your own party. Set the LiveScope up so everyone can watch you swimming around and you're not even here. There's a couple out straight ahead of the boat. That's the rock bar coming out. Are they fish following it or spooked by it? I think they're spookies. Hello, Butcher's on to him. Yeah, but look where he came from. A big one swimming the other way. It's a bream or?
Not very big for it, but
Is that your limit? Come here, mate, come here. Okay, bring it back here. Bring it, swim him in.
thank you.
Now we have all limits on board. See in front of me, there's that rock bar starting. As the tide rises, they follow up those rock bars up into the shallows and eat, but not really seeing the wide fish today because it is right on the bottom of the tide now.
Side pump is there.
Yeah, it's open. There's just holes drilled in the divider. So the one pump does them both. They're all looking all right, aren't they? Well, I'll get you some magnifiers. We're going to just fish our way out of this on the left-hand side here, and then we'll go to Cadbury Point, I think. So we can find some water trickling over that thing. Might be a good time to fish it right in the bottom of the tide. Might be the only time it's fishable. A slightly deeper diver, the double clutch. Jesus. Yeah, I bet you it was tight in it though. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Motor current. Yep, I love getting up on top of this thing when the tide's up. Something coming at me. Yours is a bream. Mine's a herring. Seeing it when you need the net. No, you didn't. Oh! I don't think he was really an upgrade anyway. Put it this way, he's not going to be in there at the end of the day. And if he is, that's through that treble falling out. Well, let's get out of this bay. This is rubbish. I'm thinking let's go to Cadbury Point unless you've got a better idea. I'm gonna look for I'm just looking for current, that's all. Looking for the current. So underneath there's magnets.
Ah.
What's that? Oops, see how it worked?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should just stick it up under there and the magnets hold it. These crabs all need a leg straightening.
There's other reefs straight out in front too, isn't there?
Yeah, I think it's deeper though.
Mm.
I don't know if it marked on my GPS on. I reckon I can find it. Inside the red, yeah. But you know what? Probably best access to it ever at this stage of the tide. Yeah, Stizzy used to like fishing that one.
I've never caught a fish off it.
I've caught one off it.
I've fished it, but I think I've always got it. There's too much water on it.
Yeah. Well, I guarantee ain't going to be too much water on it now.
You flip that way to get into the creeks.
Creek's there. Ooh, a bit of breeze.
It's easy to have lots of favourite chores on the Derwent though.
Yeah, they're all good at high tide.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's someone on the one on the other side. A bit further up it, isn't it?
It's on the inside of
On this side of it.
yeah, but like through a line back to that yacht, I think it goes back to there.
Oh, on that side of the river.
Yeah. Oh no, it's
No, you're thinking of that one, yeah. I thought there was one here too.
I think you're right, because there was a tree on it one year. It was actually stuck on the reef.
It was only 3 foot there. Well, it's 3-4 foot here. Let's just have a look. Let's just look at the LiveScope. In the old days, you have to just drive over it with your sounder all the time to find the edges of it. Yeah, that looks like reef. That looks like reef, all right. Gallons of it. Can I see the bottom? Yes. Wow, there's 4 boats on that reef over there. Oh, I fell off. Anyway, it's a good sign. First cast. Get blasted. I don't think it was a herring. That one feels like a herring. Because it was one wind into it. Proper fat herring. Thinks it's a tailor or a bream or something. Come on. This 100% is not a bream.
Was it a tailor?
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, it might have been. All I'm doing is I'm not going to throw the 3 pound in there again. Unless I like donating lures to the Derwent. Let's throw this heavier leader. Herrings. No, flathead. Oh, even worse. Map of Tasmania flathead. Geez, we caught some big ones at Little Swamport. What do they call them? Blue spots. I reckon I got one about 70 centimetres long.
I was coming up the back of the flag, under more water, throwing what I went on now. And that's when it clunked and just went. I thought, oh, thank God, I finally got a decent bream.
Yeah.
And that was about 6 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, they clunk it properly like a bream.
Yeah, he just did.
Yep. And all you want is your lure back. Well, I know it's getting close enough to the bottom if I'm catching a flathead on it. Not really. The edge of the reef is now. It's all this way, the reef now. If we look up at Cadbury Point there, I remember catching some big ones up there a long time ago. I think there was a little bit of structure or something up there. Well, what we'll probably end up doing is hitting those 2 moored boats again and then start heading downstream. I'm thinking I'll just pull out a double clutch, have a couple of casts. I'm not hitting the bottom there really. It's solid reef though all around us. Can just see the bottom still. All right, last cast. Go on. All right, I want to pull that LiveScope stuff apart. So we're just going to fish those 2 little moored boats again. They seem to have reasonable fish on them. We'll milk them before someone else does. Yeah. And then we might fish a few more boats on the way down until the tide starts rushing in. Gonna pull that out. Pull this apart. Throw this back in here. Come on. Alright, strap that on the neck. Oh yeah, we're off the edge of the reef now. It's not that big a reef, is it? Oh yeah, what do we got? Killer pythons. How do you get them out of that tiny hole? going to leave those boats for tomorrow, actually. We'll just go exploring. With this wind, might have one more drift to the oyster reef. Everyone's off it now, that wind's picked up. Except Al Murray's on it. That's the southeast of that. That's coming early.
Yeah. Looks track a day though, like starting at 9.
Yeah.
Surprised there's no one fishing that reef there behind the.
Yeah. I'm actually going to put my jumper on now. It's getting cold. I'm going to plug this in. Oh. Queenslander, cold. I fished all the way down to Taroona yesterday on the western side.
Oh yeah.
Looked pretty good on the bank there, but geez, there was no bream there.
You caught lots of wrasse though.
No,
Oh, did you?
I lost one lure to a wrasse. That was about it. It looked like good wrasse country.
I fished down the Bell Reef side all the way to the point at Ralph's.
Yep. Wrasse everywhere.
Didn't catch a bream.
Yep.
All of that. Went straight across to Taroona and fished back up the other side. We did a couple of brims just below the casino.
Yeah, that's where you catch them on that reef just below the casinos. That's the one. That's where Grant caught his fish when he won the Nonny side years ago. All right, let's go. With our eyesight's just going to shit. What food have we got in here? One biscuit? Snakes and biscuits, mate. There's 2 of the 5 main food groups right there. Plenty I left a Coke in there too. I don't normally drink that nowadays, so definitely have that as a treat later on. That's your boat. Don't stop on this jetty, that's where I'm stopping. Go on, mate, go into Prince of Wales Bay. Jackass. I don't like your boat.
Actually, I've bought plenty of Bream off that.
I don't
Never actually bought a decent one.
Never got one? I've bought a 37 off it.
All around that 32 to 34.
Yep.
Don't have the big one there. It's like the cage of death.
Yeah.
Well,
I got
not a
smoked.
big one there, but
I got smoked on that yesterday by a decent one. Let's get on it. I'll give it a go on the way down.
I'd have to pull 8-pound line in.
It's never the cage, it's always in from the cage, I find.
Yeah.
Current's still going out here, it looks like. And as all the live viewers know, if you add of death to anything, it makes it better. Cage of death. I'm thinking crab on heavy line. It's the Cranka round, so let's go the big crab on heavy line. I'm growing to like the big crabs more and more. And working out that the little Bream eat them just as good as the other crabs. Sorry, I might be pinching some of your earth factor there.
That's a lot.
All right, drag. Yeah, pretty tight. It wasn't pumping yesterday when I was here. Pumping today. Go on. You go first. Into the death trap. Yeah, for me, it's more the stables of death, I think. A little bit of current here still. Yeah, yeah. Just go over top me. Just go over top me. No off death today, eh? I'm thinking about going back around to Incat there on that corrugated wall. Because it might be a good low tide spot. You know, they just move up and down the wall. Anyway, let's get out of this junk of death. Junk of death. We're going to have a quick look on that wall. I've got some decent ones off there in the past. Junk of death.
Went down the tamer for a breath this year. 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yep.
They're there. They're just, I just don't think there's the numbers like. The tamer doesn't have much.
Why? Because it's what, polluted or just they're just not in there? Too fresh? Too fresh?
Maybe. It doesn't have the muscles like the Derwent does. Like, if you go to any shore, the schools of Bream are always like 2 to 3. You don't see a massive.
Are they big?
I've seen some big ones, but I've got nothing bigger than what you're seeing here.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of a bugger because it's literally 3/4 hour drive.
Yeah.
And we spend most of the time catching pinkies there or chasing them.
Yeah. All right, monster upgrade crab. I remember when I lost a blade of my prop one day and I came up here and saved my ass on this edge. This is how they measure their boats. Bit of breeze on this now, that's what we want. Want a better cast than that. And you, I thought mine was the worst cast in the world, but you pipped me right there. 2 seconds later. Flathead. Hey, self-releasing flathead, even better. The old SRF. He wanted some more. I've done it once or twice. I had a good year when it was really calm one day. I went in there with stick minnows and just every single suspending one on a pole I could catch it. It saved my ass one day. I just think it always gets a bit hammered. It's like a pretty obvious spot for all the out-of-towners to go and smash it, so. All right, I'm about 2 casts away from moving away from here. Should have caught a couple on this wall by now if they were there. It's going to fish up into the corner. I've seen a big pack of them in the corner before. Maybe that's where they chuck their sandwiches in or something. Yep. 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 Yeah. Oh, is that between the building and the marina?
Yeah, on the marina and back.
Yep. There you go, the old aluminium bladder. Being used exactly what it was designed for. Thought it was going to be cleaning leaves out of gutters its whole life, but no. It's a mussel farm. To be fair, they have scraped the mussels off it. And starfish had enough of life? Or is it a banana peel? It's starfish. Man, they make big boats, eh? I don't believe we didn't get a bite along there. It's that weird start of the run-up tide time, I reckon now. We had it yesterday where it was, they'll get a bit funky when it's not up enough to get up, but on the way in. Wonder how many metres of welding wire they've used in there over the years. Is that a dry dock in there? Looks like that's a... Yeah. Not seeing many fish in here. Let's get out of this dump. DUMP, dump.
When you get back on the boat.
We're staying down filming for a couple of days afterwards. Yeah, next week sometime, so we don't actually get to do much actual non-tournament work when you're down here, so did it up to the barrister as well. You stay for a few days, you do all your drone stuff and your nice pretty stuff. And
You're going to go to Port Sorrel, you reckon?
I don't think so. I think I go south, do a bit more stuff in the Huon maybe.
Yep.
I got my PB in Port Sorrel like most other people, 46 Forker. And a little Eco Gear MW48, the tiny one. I got it at work, it's like shattered when it hated, it just crunched it so hard. So what time is it now? 11:30. You want to go Ralph's now maybe?
Oh, easy.
Let's go and have a look at what the wind's doing. We'll jump a few spots on the way down. If it looks good, we'll, what's the forecast? I should have a look on the willy weather now. Right. Willy weather, what's it blowing now? It's blowing, it's just supposed to pick up more and more. So if we're going to go, it'll be more comfy to go if we go now. And I think it'll be all right coming back. 20 k's an hour is all right coming back. So maybe let's just say, screw it. We're going to gamble. We're going to have a big limit at the end of the day, or what we got in there now. What spots do I want to hit on the way down? There's a few more boats we can hit, but still not much water there, eh?
Ah. weights, eh?
Yep. Geez, they know how to make weight, don't they?
And it's the second one. The first
Yeah,
one.
the first one's the easy one. There's about 200 of them.
It's big cover.
I might just do, there's a pontoon and a couple of boats in the back of this bay that I got them on last time we were down. We might try them. I'm just scared of the amount of water in there. It's not going to be enough to get where I want to go. Just a throw at this. Suppose I won't be fishing that dock because I'll make fishing off it. Hoik your crab on this. We're going to throw on this sucker. Just throw in over the top of me once I jerk bait through there. If I can get them stirred up, you can crab them out. Throw in there now. Oh, there's bream everywhere in there, or something everywhere. Fish everywhere. On the LiveScope, there was just fish everywhere there. Come on, get off. Don't you dare. What a bastard. What an amateur. That's the worst thing I've done ever in my life. See them all there? Heap of bream. Not only is it tangled around the boat, it's tangled around my rod. That's it. How to not approach a boat by me. There's about 20 fish under that. See them all come out on the LiveScope. Don't do that other one out there. Sometimes that other one's got on it. Oh, that might be a lure I might fish. That's just fallen down in front of me, and I might fish that. Rapala CD3 Elite.
The saucy ones will be saucy off that one with the whole big rod on it.
This is one of my favourite shores when the tide's up. So I know where they're sitting when the tide's not up, under these boats. What is it, 15? No, it's feet. That's feet.
Oh, it's feet, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, because I was looking at it, I'm thinking,
7 feet, mate. I'm not fishing a boat in 7 metres. I'm not on drugs. Fished all my favourite pontoons over that side the other day and never got many. It's pretty slow. Yeah, I checked it. Yes, I checked it yesterday, and it was like I didn't see many fish on it. So. No, see, he doesn't know where I'll be fishing, eh? See? Yeah, Jonty. Get your crab in there. All right. This thing sinks like a stick minnow. And you roll it like a crankbait. You got the flathead under the boat? I can see him under there. I'm going to swing the boat around so I can just get that cast. I reckon I can see a couple on the keel. I'm going to parallel it. Just go into the back of the boat. Go in the shade now. I've just sucker punched it with 2 flathead in a row. All right, let's keep going. One that the fish was on, I wrecked it. Because I got no skills. To be honest, probably a pretty good place to fish now would be the back of Bellary Bay on those boats in the back there.
yeah.
What did he spit out? Crab? Just look at him. Yep, that's why they like spotted crabs, isn't it? Well, he got too greedy. He should have been happy with one crab. All right, let's be brave. Let's go to Ralph's. We've got limits. Everything we caught in Ralph's yesterday is bigger than everything in there, so we're going.
Did you fish down the bottom or up the top?
I only fished sort of in the middle.
1.5 kilo off that shore over there one day.
Yep.
Third.
That's really patchy. Some years it's on and some same as this one here.
I reckon I've caught 2 fish there.
Yep.
We thought we were going all right. Only problem is Stevie and Coffee went better and that's back up. Stevie went better.
There's a wake of something. I don't think she's pressure waves on the running tide. That's a motorboat having long-term effects. I'll go in the beach.
Just bought the way the other way.
Hard to find, I don't know what that is, but it's decent.
Like a boat like that, we push weight like
Nah.
that.
Might be a motorboat wake just rolling out to sea. What's the go with that wind? No wind, wind.
Yeah. You just running down the river. Right back up there, you reckon?
How's that?
What is it?
Maybe. I'm fishing the rocks. I don't know how. It was a lot deeper yesterday when we were in here. Pretty sure it's pretty deep in here still. Let's slow down though. We'll idle into the bank. How much you fished down here before?
Oh, never here. I've only ever fished the Lauderdale.
Yeah.
There are a couple of spots that were okay at low tide there, but real hit and miss.
Yeah. Pull the jack plate up.
I don't reckon this is the best way to catch fish.
Low.
No, with bright skies.
Oh yeah. I think so too.
Gotta
You've
be able to see.
got to be able to see him out. That's a sole or a flathead or something like that. Just blame us for that rocky breakdown there. Yeah, there's a bit more wind on this yesterday when we were fishing it, which I would have liked. So for the live viewers, we bailed down to Ralph's Bay down south. I thought it was going to be blowy here because it was blowy in the river and it is calm. If I'd known it was calm, I probably wouldn't have come. I saw a few on the sand flats yesterday, but not big mobs of them. Oh, well, let's look for them then, eh? Let's stop at the motor and we'll... There's plenty of water out here. That off. Need to trim up the back motor. Yeah, this would be the spot where I'd think, oh, they got to eat top water on this joint. No food in the place on sand flats. Looks like it. Definitely going to go over it. Although not as much tidal movement. The ideal situation is to see a big grey blob of mud where they're all digging. I had the sticking arrow rod rigged up somewhere. Sticking arrow, yes, it's on that one. Alright, Sticky, where are you? They're all kunjies, those things. Now, should ride claws up. Yeah, I thought we were going to have a nice 5 or 10 knots of breeze on this stuff. This is apparently incorrect. Saw lots of stingrays yesterday and not one had a bream on it. I've been having to dig in there. How are those fish look in the live wells? Butch, all right? Got to twist it half around, yep. All happy? They're all going to get some nice holiday resort water down here. What's that over there? It's a big bow wave. Something over here. I can't see any fish. Let's see. Is that a bream swimming across? Bit of a bow wave down there too, was there? Something going on, yeah. Oh, where are we looking?
Heading out that way. Just
Oh shit, yeah. I reckon they are bream. 100% I reckon they're bream. Yeah. Maybe they're not, maybe they're herrings, I don't know. Weren't moving enough water. Can hear something getting chopped somewhere. Back home, this would be bent minnow country. Yes, I must admit I've caught them there. It's funny how little swanport they were eating it. They weren't eating it at the Swan. Yeah, because I got all my fish on bents on the Swan last year. This year they're like, no way. So update for the live viewers is we've got our limits. We're now down at the extremities of the arena trying to find a couple of big old brims. Oh, a shooter outerer. We like shooting out. That's probably what Bream do. Yesterday we got them right on the bank. But I'm happy to find them wherever. Been digging out the front here. Oh, that's exactly what you'd want to see once you saw a big pile of bream in it. Get a wind knot as you're throwing, like an idiot. Like an idiot. I bet you I'm going to get caught in a kanji warning it too. Nope. Yes, the alleged winds are not here. Yeah. No, when will you do? I thought coming from the southeast you'd be hitting here good. Yeah. We've been Derwented. Been Derwented. Let's go over and have a look on the bank. It's a bit of rock looks like it comes up here. I thought by the time we got down here it would be half in. Who knows? We saw some fish over on that rocky point over there yesterday too.
That point, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Look good too. That was,
Yeah. So we caught ours yesterday just blind casting at the bank. Tide probably was a foot higher than now though. Fucking kanji. Oops, pardon the language. As soon as they touch those things, you're in trouble, eh? Nah. Sort of keeps its depth all the way to the bank here. Jesus. Where's the net? Yep. Yes, I did. Yeah, we caught them all through this stuff just blind casting yesterday. So, but there was a bit more water, wasn't? But there was wind on it though. I still reckon there's heaps of water for them to be in there. No. Yeah. Well, I don't think they go all the way out through the deep water every tide and then race all the way back to the bank here. Oh, big one. Look at him close there. See him spook out? Look, he's sort of... Okay, I see where he stopped. Come and look at that, mate. Turned around. Fuck. See him. He's there, he's right at the end of my rod. My lure got caught in a kanji. See him turn there now? Turn. Turning right, you throw at him. Over my line. Lead him by a fair way. He's coming over to it. Oh, he's spooked. No, he's gone. What did you throw at him? Crab? Oh. That'll just go over. They went round once. That was a good sign that was in there.
Yeah, a bit of wind might make it.
All right, let's go get the thing out of the kanji. It was all right, eh? They're bigger than you. Same one, maybe. Yep. Flynn had one yesterday that followed it and hit it right beside the boat.
Yep.
Like a big one. I'm wondering if maybe an aqua might be what you can throw at them and not get hooked up in this crap.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to fish, isn't it?
Yeah, unless there's wind on it. You want the wind to disguise you a bit. Stepping, there was nothing there. Jesus Christ. It does get stuck in them kanjis, doesn't it?
They always got like a leather skin on it too.
It's only one little baby treble holding it in. I give up. I'm just going to break it off. It's only a $5 stick, you know. Yeah, I could touch it with the net and everything. I just wouldn't hook in the net. I'm going to rig it up again though. But I'm going to try an aqua. We've seen a couple anyway, so at least we know they're in the right spot. All right, stick minnow. Oh, mate, it was actually higher. It was like supposed to be 10 to 15 kilometres an hour now. Like I measured, not even predicted. That's where I went. Yep. Flying straight down the nozzle. Anyway, let's get my aqua sorted. All right, I've got some aquas here. They didn't seem to be line shy yesterday. I think he was using like 8 or 10 pound leader or something stupid like that. And it was, they were like, give it to me. So I reckon this is 6 or 7 years. This should be plenty.
Must be a little bit of current pushing down here, because look at this stuff on the bottom.
Yep.
Moving up.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's coming. All right. All you suckers hiding up in the edge, come down here. This ain't going to get stuck in the kanjis. Yeah, there is current, eh? It's just coming towards us. Yeah, it's rolling down. This is the aqua, you can drop it onto the kanji and it doesn't snag up on it. Yeah, and it's up over some of those rocks. You can tell the tide is half up. Yeah, look at him. Paddling 200 mile an hour. Oh, don't you dare. I'm never getting that one. Just grab straight into an oyster. What a bastard. And it broke the braid right there. Great. And tangled it. Even better. What a great outcome for everybody. What a dick. All right, Ralph, you're not going to beat me. We're going to find some fish in here and catch them. It's only going to get better. It's going to get windier and the tide's going to get higher. So we're committed now. Where's another? Let's try this. I want to stay out from this edge a little bit so I don't spook them.
Like the road short from him. Go along there and then all of a sudden fish will just dart out.
Mm.
And cast.
Yep. We had fun there on the right on the top of the tide, getting up into the grass nearly they were.
Yeah.
I turned around on the first day, I got a limit, so I'm going to go looking for big fish now. Where I turned around after that point is where we got all our big ones.
Yep.
On the second day. It's like, if I'd just gone 50 metres further, I would have caught big ones.
The second dart was swung because the wind had dropped out. They were right up on the bank tailing.
Yep, I found a few doing that.
Like good fun fishing, yeah, I got my bag in there. Only just 32.
Oh really? All little ones.
Yeah.
It actually does carry a lot of depth in towards the edge here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is like deeper here than it is. It's like a gully that runs up the edge. You tried him. I can't see him. Big fish?
Look like something in front of us.
Might have. He might have been sitting wide, and I might get back up more on the sand here to throw across this gully. Who knows? Maybe they'll line up at the top of the gully as the tide comes in to feed. Oh yeah, there's one there. Take. Oh, he was sitting right here. Yep. All right, we're now going wider.
Pretty much the same as
Yep.
you've been up there. Like,
I've been there, yeah, years ago I went up there. I don't remember it though. I was probably just fishing the rock edges, not on the flats.
you boat went down, there's like an old jetty.
I remember that, yes, on this side.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's where we got our biggest fish.
Well, we got a 39.4 here yesterday and a couple of 36, 37s all along this stretch, so I think we just need some wind on some stuff, or to find a pack of them that we can, stake out. Something's better than nothing. Mm. Well, I'm going to keep on going around the corner and just following it and fish. We'll just fish everything we see, so we can find them. Yep, it's got to run into them. Yeah, even that little bit of breeze is enough just to break the surface a bit. Oh, there's one. Swimming across. I spooked him from here and he's swimming across. Where'd he go? Here somewhere. That one didn't look like a giant. They're all very grey though, the ones we're spooking.
In the clear water too, they look smaller than what they are.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yep. Man, it looks good in here, this country. I reckon there's nearly a metre of water on that in there. Oh, I nearly got a cungy. Yeah, this is all the breeze we need. Just to put a ripple on the water. I don't think the tide's too low. I think the tide's perfect. I want to see one of those big balls of 20 fish that you get in here. I like my odds in that. Well, the big one actually might have come from the middle because it hit it right next to the boat. So yesterday. Oh, there's one. See him going to the left. There might be more than one there. Well, my lure was somewhere out there too. Ended up somewhere in there.
I could see him a minute ago.
Just disappear. They get in beside those bits of weed. Yeah. Hopefully, but it's going to keep on fishing. I'll change lure. Might be something. Just not keep the heavy line because I don't want to get one hook up and then screw it up by not having heavy line on to get them in. They didn't seem to be line shy yesterday. What else have I got in my shallower minnow box? Where did my other little Norries minnows go? a little flash minnow. The old flash minnow's caught a few bream in Tassie. That's the breeze we want. Now that we finish the drift. Try a bit of dirty sauce. Yeah, now it blows good. That looks prime in there, doesn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, I think presso would be good. Yeah, 100% their current's ripping now. Oh, there's one. Far out. I'd thrown over there a few times too, eh? I'm sort of making sure I work that little channel. And poor old Bream yank out of here and go throw back into stinky old Derwent. Like I was on holidays. Water was nice, the sun was nice, food was coming to me. Now everything's got stink lines on it again. Oh, heaps in front of us. Just spooked them. They just don't in front of us now. I'm just going to put the poles down. See them in front of us here?
Yeah.
See if they settle down again. I'm going to throw the stick down of those so I don't line them with the lure. That's what you wanted at the end of the flat. I said at the end of the flat they'll be waiting in the current. I reckon they're way up here now. Yeah, I reckon there's maybe 20 there.
Seen them head like moving away from us.
They were moving like that way, and then I think they were going up the channel. I'm just going to stay here for a bit to see if they reposition themselves. So I think they'll just sit in the channel up here again. Yeah. You do this sort of stuff more than I do.
Pretty much what I fish across the flat.
Yep.
What's your thoughts on that?
I'm going to catch a bream. I don't even know. It doesn't feel like one. It feels like a bit at the bottom.
It's swimming with the tide, isn't it?
No, it's a starfish.
Oh.
Come to Tassie, they said. You'll catch amazing bream, they said. Not ninja stars. What? Thought I had one then. Those fish will be within 50 metres of us here, I reckon. They weren't super spooked. They were just moving off, but...
It looked like there was a few of them.
Yeah, I reckon there was 20 of them. I'll pull up the pole a bit and we'll just drift with the wind. Makes sense for them to be at this end of the flat, doesn't it? That's the most I've seen since I've been in here. I've never seen more than about 2 or 3 together. Oh, actually, no, at that point I saw about the same number. But they were definitely spooked, those ones. They were just flying past. Well, there's our winning bags, one away from us right there. Like, you can't have a more subtle presentation than the stick minnow, I reckon. If that's too much for them, then we're not going to catch them. They definitely haven't gone that way from us. We would have seen them going past, I reckon. That's the breeze we want. Come on, where'd they go? Oh, what was that? Something they got my lure? Wasn't a bream. Is that? That's not fish over there, is it? If it is, that was the worst cast in history to catch them.
Often you mounted this one on that windy day.
Oh, to blow in.
Yeah, just bought a new one that, well, just new, you know, 15 mil
Small mesh size, yep.
small net size and pull out my kayak.
Fell
And
out.
it sunk like a...
There's a couple of fish in front of us there. I don't know if they're spooking or not, but I can see them swimming across to the left here. Look at them all here. See it? That's that school of bream. See them on the left here now?
Yeah.
I still think they're not spooked.
You see them down here. It's like they're sitting in that hole.
Yep, see them just rolling there.
I think that's fish I can see.
They were definitely fish that were just sitting here and
Yeah.
moved across.
Well, I thought I could see something sitting there, but just
Yeah, they'll be sitting in this little gully here. Should be in a feeding mood though. Tide running up, bit of wind there. I can see them rolling in here.
yeah, just in there.
Let's put that pole down again. I can't see. Yeah, I think we've pushed them further out again. Definitely a deeper channel here, isn't it? I'm pretty sure they haven't got past us on the inside. Hmm. Little bastards. Hmm.
Did you fish that yesterday?
No. So I had to leave for the briefing when we're about here. Well, I'm buggered if I know where they went. What time is it now? Oh, there's one. There's one. Come on, eat that one. Look at him. See him there going on? Oh, there's one of his mates there too. On the edge. He wasn't really interested in it. There he goes. Yeah, yeah. There's some out here. Are they fish? Yes. Are they fish? Are they moving? I'll put the pole down again. Here they all are. They're all up the edge here again. Look at them in front of us. Can you eat that, mate? Stick me into them again. That's the most calm they've been. You got him? Yes. Is it a bream or a ludrick? No, it's a bream. Yep. No, not giant, is he? Oh, here his mate's running. Yeah, they're weird colour in here, aren't they? Yeah, upgrade something. It's not a giant like the ones we got yesterday, but we finally caught one. Hey? Hopefully. Yeah, there were definitely half a dozen of them just sort of milling around there. Went to Ralph's for a big bream and all I caught was a 31. So I reckon what we do, we'll just fish this rock pile down here maybe. Have a look at this beach and we'll go back and we'll do that whole drift again. I think it's going to have a bit more water and some more wind on it. Isn't it? You've caught the smallest fish in Ralph's Bay. I get a t-shirt. I downgraded in Ralph's. School of 35s in your pool. How big was it? 30? 29. Oh, something fall on it a little. I think it was a bream. Oh, there goes one. Sitting right in front of us. It's gone into the edge. Him coming back out towards us now. There. Yeah. No, he'd already come around the front of the boat. Yeah, and he was sort of sitting out wide. Although the ones you're getting bites from are on the edge. They fish out there. If they are, that was the cast to spook them. That fish off the point here? I think they are. That's it. See the bream there, the herring spooked him. Look at him going in there, see? Yeah. Where did he end up going, that one? Sort of went up into the rocks. Let's keep on going. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can see any. There's one. Oh, yeah, he came out of that. Get out of that dirt. Look at them all in there. Get out. Oh, look at that one. Look, just looking at him in there. Now he's schooling with him. Oh, they're powerful. Just upgrade something. Whew. That's why you come to Ralph's, isn't it?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He didn't even look like that big in the water. Oh my goodness. Definitely not as big as the one from yesterday, but I hooked him, I thought he was a 30. Well, he's got a 30 somewhere in it. It's about 35. I don't know. I've been in Tassie too long. My radar's gone.
Actually, a few.
There was a lot of them, eh? He spooked a few more out. Finally, one in this joint. Today, and the day that matters. He'll upgrade something. 36 and a half. Got a little 31 in there somewhere. Is this the 31? That's not a 31. That's not a 31. Is that a 31? Yeah, it's a 31. Well, enjoy your holiday in Ralph's, old mate. Still in there? Where are they? Up in the...
No, they
Back in there?
just come around that corner.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't actually even looking at Baloo when that happened. I was just looking at something else. They were just up in here. Just goes to show when they're in the mood to eat it, they crunch it. What time is it? 1. Quarter past 1. We've still got another 2 good hours of doing this. Is that a bream there? Coming at us on the flats? Let's lead cast him. Oh, something. Did he see the lure? Are they coming at it? What's happening? Yep, he ate it. Little one. Or is it little? Just fighting like a big one. Come and throw those other ones, Butch. I'll let him. You throw those other ones. This is an upgrade or anything. It was cool how they were attacking it though. It wasn't like running away from it like everything else had today. Yeah. Come here, mate. That's the colour of them. Flash, you know, got the bite then. Yeah. It's hard to know, isn't it? I don't think he's an upgrade. I think he got a 32 or something in there. He's a 29. Where are they? Yeah, they were just... Oh, yeah, that's fish. I reckon that's fish. Let's pull the poles up and go and have a look at him. Start the front here, man. Yeah, see him up in here?
There's more even up behind them.
Yeah, up in this corner. Be nice if we can pole down on the corner and they just swim at us. And they're fish? Yeah, he's moving, isn't he?
I think so.
It's his shadow. Is that a fish here? No, that's a bit of crap on the bottom. It's the moral of the story, isn't it? Just throw a blindy. If they're gonna eat it, they're gonna eat it. let's go and we'll do this beach until that point there. And then we might just go back and do that whole run again, I think, now that there's conditions are good. Now everything I'm seeing on the flats. Oh, that's a bream, that's a bream. That's a bream.
I think what I was, it's gone when I was looking at it, I don't know where it went.
You see they've been digging up in here, eh? I reckon that's, look at these ones over here, you reckon that's bream? You reckon? Yeah, they're moving. They're moving, aren't they? Or is that just me moving?
I think it's both. The two of them you're talking about.
Oh, there was just a, see, there's a mess of stuff up there.
Yeah.
You reckon there's going to be stuff between us and that rock pole there, though? I don't know, I reckon that's moving. That's 100% moving, that one. I landed behind him. You see him moving left? Yeah, I reckon you leave it there for a bit. If he comes around. Is he moving? Yeah, he's coming towards the boat now. He's got a jerk bait each side of him.
Take his pick.
He's coming your way now, see? See him turn?
Yep.
I'm going to put the poles down. Do you reckon you're near him or not?
No, I'm not.
I'm going to throw the stick minnow on him.
I'm just thinking.
Mate, you're going to come and eat it. Oh, now you turned into a rock on the bottom.
Yeah.
No, he's definitely moving that one. Look at him. He's going left again. He's coming over to that stick minnow. See him turn? Turned around then.
My lure should nearly be on his nose.
It's going to drop it on his head. Oh, see? There's bait fish. Something's chasing them. Just throw right on his head now, see if he can spook it. He's had his chance. It didn't eat your lure.
No.
That's what you want. You want the path of fish coming around this corner at you. Coming at you like Cleopatra.
Can't see it now.
That fish is there. It's a rock, I think. But definitely I could see those other ones. It's just a lot of, it's just like a messy bottom. You can't really see much of the fish. All you see is the mess. It's a good viewing angle anyway. It's where we want it to be.
What if they just come up over that lip out there?
Yeah, you'd say so. Or does this just never come out of the water really, so... They just live on the rock the whole time. Like those ones seem to be pretty... Yeah. Like we nearly have to look in right in on the beach there, don't we? Throw a jerkbait over that stuff. Because blind casting is better than skill in my books. I'd rather be lucky than skillful. Well, you caught yours just blind casting, yeah?
Look here, right in front of us. See?
Yep.
Just turn.
Yeah, it's swimming away now. I'll just hold here, then we can fish that rest of that front of the face and over this stuff. Yeah, one by him. Oh, here he comes. Look at him coming. Look at him coming. You gonna come and eat it? Eat it. Oh. Look at them all coming out. Look at them all here. There's about 20 of them there. See them all on the pod here. I only need to try a sticky in them, I think. There they go. Oh, look at them in there. Look at them. Oh, sorry, did I just throw over here?
You all right?
Nah, they didn't like that, did they? They've just disappeared into rocks.
Come out and hit it.
Well, yeah, when they came out here, like one was racing at it. At where Malua was. All right. Sticky lied to me yesterday. I got one on a sticky nearly straight away. There was good numbers of fish there, though. There's about a dozen, I reckon, there.
They didn't seem to, they just went up in there, didn't
Yeah. I reckon they'll reform and we'll catch them. I reckon if you threw one down that channel on the front there, you might encounter them. Yeah, I sort of buzzed my lure out and then two of them, yeah, rushing out chasing it. Yeah, you think that's sort of where they disappeared into. There he is. Come on out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Oh, get out of that stuff, mate. Oh. You run all you like over the suds there, mate. Over the rocks, he just kept his head up, didn't he? He's only not that big. Maybe he's going to get bigger as he gets in it. He's getting bigger as he's getting closer. Yeah, they got some crud on them, don't they? That was just a blind cast and we last saw him. Oh, he's getting bigger now. He's in the net, eh? Ralph's. Yeah, he'll upgrade a little one. He is 37. I don't even know what the size. I can't remember what any of the sizes are of these now. Pull all the ones out and measure them. I think I got a 37, 36, 35, 35, 34 maybe. It's 34 and a half, that one. $35. He's big. That's probably the smallest, that one there. Yeah, it's a 32. 32 to a 37. Will do the trick. It's more beneficial if we can't see him, I think. This is the only flash minnow I've got. I only have one.
Oh,
And I put a hook, so I've had it for about 10 years, eh? Touch wood, never lost it. Just fish this tip here. I reckon they've got to be all over this stuff.
Cam Whit. I won't answer that.
Yep, because he's asking something about your boat.
I'll get to you, Cam. I'm just getting my phone out of the pocket.
Oh, that one, is that one
There you go.
spooked out?
It just drains real slow. So have you got it on auto? Yeah, run her on auto. No worries.
Okay, so auto on the right-hand side.
Yep.
And then where do I put the timer?
Just put the timer on. If you got fish in there, 1 or 2.
Right.
Yeah, just listen to it. That's all I do. I normally run on 1, I think.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay, mate, thanks.
Righto, bye.
See one, my Lewis spook one out of there. So I was fishing down here with Plen yesterday. I said, hey, Plen, what about those rocks in there? They look all right. He goes, nah, you only ever catch 30 and 32s down there. That one was 37, Plen. I'm happy that you're wrong. I'm going to have a good bag if I can just want one big one like I got yesterday, like a 39 or 40 or something down here. Geez, the one we got yesterday, that 39 was just like high in the head. Like that's pretty, that was a long fish, that one there.
That's what the port swirl fish, they was thick and they're big through the shoulders. Like.
That's a good resource you got there, right? That's the best bream fishery in Australia. Oh, is that a lure? Chasing it.
No one hardly fishes it.
Yeah. Well, it's sort of hard to fish.
Yeah, it is. But when we first started, if we got 1 fish for the day, we'd had a good day.
Yeah.
Now if we don't get
10,
7 or
5
8,
for 10 kilos. Oh, fail today.
yeah.
I reckon I can see one in there as well. See him swimming out. He's swimming out here. Oh, turned around. He's coming in your way, isn't he? Now? See him coming in on the sand?
Oh, yeah. Just nearly swam under my lure.
Yeah. Well, I lead cast him by about 3 metres and that turned him around, so. So for the live viewers, the update is we're down in Ralph's now and it's just getting good now, the conditions, which means it'll be getting good at like 2 o'clock tomorrow, 2 hours before the end. Butcher's just did a little upgrade. I did a big upgrade. I now have a 37, 36, 35, 35 and 34 in the well, so I'm pretty happy with that. That was the idea, to try and get a couple of bigger fish. I think if we stayed in the Derwent, we might have just got lots more of those low 30s fish. Everything's coming on long casts, no short set of herring. And I'm happy that the two-prong plan played out today. Get a limit early and then go big fish hunting. Is that over you? Man, they've got to be on the back side of this too. Look at that shelvy down rock bar.
I haven't been in all the spots that they should have.
Just been calm. Even this, there's not much wind really for this joint. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's not every second day's flat calm in Hobart. Oh, look at them straight in front of us here. Look, bastards. They're going to just sit in there. You watch. They're not that spooked. I reckon they catch those. Oh, 10. Look at them all. Out onto the flat. Never to return. But I reckon they'll be on that next point there too. They've been like on every little gap.
Flash me no float, do they?
I'll tell you when it gets in. I think they suspend. It's going to go over the top here. Pretty keen to do that run down the front now. There's wind on that rock, eh?
That's where we started.
Yeah. We got plenty of time to do it though. It'll only take us, give it 3:30. We'll have to leave here. It'll take us probably 15 minutes to get back max.
Yep.
And then I've got to be ready just to get all the park the boat where it was this morning there and get the weigh-in ready. It should all be set up. I just got to double check the scales and stuff. All right, you ready to do that run again? Probably be quicker to do too with the...
Just sit and let it beat.
Yeah, we're not going to blast it. I think we've burnt a snake. Sensational.
Yeah, piping.
tide is now 3/4 up. I make sure I don't get my lip balm and my scent mixed up. Once I accidentally took my son played saxophone and had to think of cork grease looked the same. I'm wiping it on going, doesn't taste real good, this stuff. I like the look of this now.
See these ones up there, you think they'd come back up onto the rocks, wouldn't you?
And that's why you have a jack plate on. And I can go over all that stuff. All right, boys and girls. This is the upgrade run, this one now. We're going to do some upgrading. We need a 40 centimetre fish to get that 5 kilo bag, I think. There is no finesse, 10-pound braid, 8-pound leader. But I am a pussy Queenslander and I'm going to put a jumper on. Going to fish just these little rock bars out off the shore here first, and we'll go right in on the bank. Thought I saw one just in there then. If that's Isaac, he's still out there, off the drop off. Got him. Herring in the guts. Yeah, it looks like Isaac's in deep water there. Over the edge. Maybe they sit there on with the tide running over it. And so for the live viewers, we're in a place called Ralph's Bay. Hobart's up that way. About, what do you reckon, 10 k's? Not far really from the heart of town. It is a amazing flats fishery from the 2 days I've seen of it this trip. Not easy, not heaps of fish, but the average size fish we've seen is probably a kilo, isn't it? Except for the 31 that you managed to, which is the most skillful angler ever to catch. You caught the smallest one in Ralph's, but you're doing the right thing. You're going to relocate it to Bellary Bay. Well, hopefully not going to relocate it to Bellary Bay. That's a proper rock garden in there, isn't it? So we were lucky enough to get limits early this morning. Well, when I say early, we started at 9. I had a limit by 9:40 something. I reckon you had your limit soon after that. And then we've come down here to catch big uns. And I've caught a 35 or a 36 and a 37 to go with my munted tail 35s in the river. And we're just fishing shallow jerk baits over the rocky stuff. Apparently there's a whole other side of this flats fishery where you just go over the sandbanks and find big pods of fish, but in limited time of a tournament, I sort of don't have, not willing to just go burning over sand flats looking for stuff unless I knew they were there. So for me, mentally, I like seeing this rock in the water. And the fish we've seen so far have been hanging on or near it. The ones we've caught have been right on it. There we go, one. Spooked him, just a single fish. The ones by themselves are probably the dinosaurs. But the first time we come down here, there was a lot less water and it was dead calm and everything was spooking. But I reckon now we've got more current, more wind, more tide. I've got the feel they're going to eat better. And we know where those packs of fish are sitting on those rocks. So I reckon by the time we get back there, they'll be ready to rumble again. I reckon I got about 4.5 at the moment. Just need that, throw out my little 700 gram or 750 gram small one for a 1.4 will be that'll tip me over the 5 keggers, which I think you're going to need this year each day to be at the right end of it.
Most people caught fish yesterday. It's a pretty good day.
I reckon today'd be hard. I don't know. I just reckon today was a lot calmer and less just less windy in the morning. Could be wrong. Everyone could be belting them. 5 kilo could be under par. I just got the feel the average size fish in the river was about 32 to 34. A lot of guys will come with a bag of 32 to 34s, so we've already got rid of the 32s for 36, 37. And for the kayakers in the field, we're talking fork lengths. What do you talk, Butch? You're a fork or a tip length guy?
Fork.
See, real men talk fork. That's right. I'll come under it.
Actually, I'm measuring forks with a tip length, taking weight
Yep.
around the fork length.
More
Makes
accurate.
it more
Oh
consistent.
yeah, of course. Because tip lengths can be all over the joint.
Yeah. And you get the big old fish, the big fish that they wear in the tails.
Yep. Well, I haven't fished this joint much, but I'm really confident we can catch them on that corner again. I reckon they'll have forgotten their mates are even gone. But, oh, sort of remember him. Yeah. No, I think they'll recharge there. Put a bit more scent on. Never has anyone said, oh, I didn't catch a fish because I had too much scent on my lure.
So many times I sit around and I get a fish.
Oh, yeah.
So good.
For the first 10 years of coming to Tassie, my non-boaters would absolutely cane me, like 5 dot all the time. And then I'd remember, oh, I've got to put scent on down here. And I'm thinking, because it doesn't really matter for yellowfin. I don't think it matters much at all. But for blacks, they love it. See, there's a lot more of that rock underwater now too on the edge.
Rubbish.
Herring.
worse when you put the big one with chokes and you get away with that.
Oh, I had one die at Swan. I had a 40 fork,
Oh, did you?
and I ended up bringing a 27 tip in his place.
Did he choke it or
Yeah, and then it took him about. It wasn't until nearly the end of the session where he was going all right. I thought, oh, he'll be all right. Yeah, he had all that was out of the mouth was that
Yeah.
on a Duo 80. Nah, nah, you just got to put them in there, turn the live well on, and cross your fingers. I've had them come good in the past. I've actually had them come good when once I was upgrading, I would turn my live well off, and then I forgot to turn it back on again. I opened it next time, everything in there was belly up. I just turned the live well on, shut the door, and just kept fishing. And the next upgrade, I looked in there, and 8 out of the 10 fish in the live wells were good. So they come good. My non-boaters 5 all came good. 3 of my 5 came good, didn't come good. And of course, the ones that didn't come good were the biggest 2. I just better check my phone, make sure there's no dramas back at the camp.
We, every now and then the fish down Perth Grill, you gotta let him go. Like, they just go belly up.
It's just old.
And if you chuck them in the live well for 5 or 10 minutes,
Yeah. They come good.
freshens them up or something, and
They just need a bit of recoup. It's like the fat kids just run a mile to get a cupcake. I think there's substantially more water here this time. I haven't had to trim the motor up.
still there's hardly any water on those small rocks.
Yeah.
One thing about the crabs, not very often they choke them.
They always get them in the lips, don't they? They like nip at it to get the claws, I reckon. Yeah, I must admit, I've never had one choke a crab down.
I had one in the swan round the other week,
Yep.
but it was not down in his gills, it was in the back of his throat.
Yep. Luckily, it hadn't hooked his gills. That's where your forceps come into play.
Yeah.
I wonder if they catch these fish here in winter, if they ever leave the bay and go up to spawn. Yep.
That's why when you fish the river in May,
The big fish are there. Yeah, well, I can imagine them coming from here and ended up at Bell Reeve. And they've always been late tournaments. We've done May tournaments here.
Yeah.
And that's when you always need 6 kilos to win, not 5 kilos.
I remember probably on the biggest bag is what I was saying when we talked about over 13 kilos.
Mm.
We had a heap of rain. That must have been about May.
Yep. Oh, there's one follow me. Are you going to eat it? Yep. I don't think it's that big. I can see him race out and follow it though. Not even going to net him. Don't even think he's going to be legal. He's not going to be in the limit anyway. Yeah, we caught nothing on the way down here before. What have we got? A 34. That's not even going to be a 30.
Probably going to mine, but
Well, I'll throw him in the water, and if you can throw your lure at the same time right on top of him. 29 and a half.
a little one.
Yeah, you've plucked the only tiny one in the whole joint. Nope. He was off the little rock bombies. And I can't imagine when there was no wind, him doing that, you know, racing across and looking at it. And well, one thing we haven't had to do is share any water with anyone down here. Hey, herring, follow on it. Get out of there, herring. You got a herring, I can see that. Waiting for it to go dunk.
on this style of fishing for the long time.
Yeah, Plim's ate it yesterday, like there. It was followed it all the way out and went donk. I will remember that for a long time. It had that big grey lips, you know, like ah. Even a Queenslander's getting warm now. I'll definitely have that on for the way back though. 208. Oh, is that a fish? No. I wonder when the fish are moving from here to up the river, you catch them on the headlands then in between.
Yeah, that might have been what happened that day when we picked them up. Because,
They were moving en masse.
yeah, and I can't remember who it was. They were on the other side. We only went to the spot where we went because there was someone where we wanted to go first up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got good fish too.
Just where the mass of them was sitting.
We literally had our bag both days before 8:30.
Wow.
Then we didn't update again for the rest of the day.
Yeah, might as well have just gone to Salamanca Place and had coffees.
Yeah. Well, we caught more fish and just couldn't catch anything.
All right, we're getting up to this corner now. If I do this again tomorrow, I'm never going to do the end 200 metres, I think.
You come down the same time?
Later, probably. If I did come down the same, I'd explore other places, you know. Like I wouldn't come here when there was like, it just, they weren't eating.
No.
They were just in the wrong spots doing the wrong things, so. Might spend a bit longer in the river. Like I'll have another hour of current in the river tomorrow. I think I'll just go to the Cardinal Mark again in the morning and catch another, what do I have there, about 3.5 kilos straight away. Seems like anything that's in deeper water along here doesn't want to eat. Like it's got to be shallow. Like even the ones on the sand that we caught were only in less than a metre of water. Okay, we're getting into the zone. Jonty was saying last night he knew we'd be fishing. It's the whole secret of this Derwent River is to, on the pre-fish, forget all your history and just look where the fish are.
Yeah.
Because on the pre-fish, I check out all those spots, and they're like, if I'm not seeing them on LiveScope and not catching them, I'm not going there.
It's like you get fish in Helens and not pre-fish.
100%. You just go.
But the Derwent,
Yeah. You got to find what section of river they're in.
I find that with the like Little Swamport, I think one pre-fish is really important.
Yep.
And, but Swansea maybe not so much.
Yep. Well, I didn't pre-fish Swansea, and I sucked. But that wind was sort of. I should have gone further than Pelican Bay because it was getting too windy. If I went further down, it probably would have been less windy, a bit sheltered. I went up into the bay, and then all the weed was gone. That threw me.
Yeah.
Because I normally catch them just ripping stuff over the top of the weed. I should have just put a chubby on and.
Well, the same with spots. A couple of spots like right down the front. Where they fish fast on the left. There's no weed.
Yep.
I think the big fish like the weed.
Mm.
So there were spots where I was literally throwing the crab into the weed and then just ripping it out.
Yep.
And they were eating it.
That's when you got. Oh, there's one. That's our first one we've spooked on this point here now. All right. Let's catch them. Oh, there's another one down there. See him going? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's slow down and. But again, they weren't up shallow. They were just still sitting in here. So maybe they're the ones that we don't catch because they're too deep. Yeah, they're up shallow, and those other ones are still waiting to feed or wasting time or doing something. Is that a school of bream there? It looks like a school. Look at them all there. Are they just near the surface? Is that just a rock? No. Just me dreaming. There's one in. I reckon that's one in there though. See him off the end of the rock point.
In the middle.
In the middle there, yeah. Is that a fish? He's the wrong colour maybe. But it looks like he's moving. Yeah, he's moving across it. No, he's not. We're moving. Come out from here. That's not fish there, is it? Something shadowy on the bottom. Come on, Biggins, you were just in here before. Where did you go? Oh yeah, that's one. Where did he come from? That's what we threw 10 casts on. That's how it works, isn't it? I reckon there's one out wide here. Do you reckon that's a fish there? Come over that, mate. I think one thing that hasn't spooked, the power poles don't spook them going down, do they? I thought it might have, the sound of them hitting the dirt or something might have upset them. Yeah. All right, this is where there was that pack of them in a corner. I might come down here after the tournament's done and do a bit of droning, see if we can find them with the drone on the flats.
Do you have any trouble with your eagles attacking your drone?
Once I've had them. I didn't have any trouble, I just saw it was attacking it, I just flew like hell. There's one. Or is that a stingray? Or is it something on the ground that I'm just moving towards? Yeah, once on the beach I was flying out to look at some humpbacks. And everyone was cheering for the eagle. It's like, don't cheer for the eagle. I found if I went as fast as I could, he'd like wouldn't go swooping it, he'd just follow it along. If I stopped it, he'd like line it up. Oh, look, see, there's some bait fish moving there. $2.20. Butcher's clearing out the herring again. Good work, mate. I wonder if this is because this isn't as shiny as yours. It's not getting as herringed. Come on, Wolfpack, where are you?
only got 3 fish. I think if you get one big fish, the others don't matter so much.
Oh yeah.
They make a big difference. Like you get a
Well, my fish are all 3 centimetres between the big and the smallest now. So yeah, you do need a kicker.
oh, when you kayak fishing, if you get all 32s in that, if you get that
Yeah, you get a 40 to go with them.
3 to 1.4 kind of fish,
Yeah. Yeah. All of a sudden you catch 3.5 kilos instead of 2.5.
yeah, well, we're talking about what it would take to win this one. I reckon you're going to have 3.5 every day.
Hmm.
More than far away.
Starting to lose that light above now. Make them a bit harder to see. Not that they were easy to see. It's another one of our boats that looks like down over off that point there. Damn, is that some fish spooking or not?
I'm just hanging on these rocks. Wait.
Don't know, wait for the tide to go up there. That's something I'm never going to be able to learn living in Brisbane. But yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? There was a pile of them hanging there. I think we'll go down and we'll keep on going down this beach looking, I think. See if we can find some on the beach. I'll move a bit quicker. And then it looks like there's more rocks in the water down there. Of some sort. Look at the bait fish in there. Well, I just saw some bait fish jumping just here. You can't tell me there's nothing on this. You'd think so. That boat's just been burning up the beach, eh? I think his boat's too little. Oh, okay. I think it's like a 3.7 or something like that, or a 4 metre. I don't think it's got live wheels in it. All right, we're going to put this motor up high, and we'll put some miles on it going along the beach. See if we can find some stuff. So if they're not sitting on this, they're moving. The other thing we'll do is, if we don't see anything on this beach, I'm going to go back and we'll go to in front of the casino there where that reef is and see if we can catch some upgrades there. I saw a couple of decent ones there yesterday. 2:30 now. There looks like a mud or something down there. What's this? Guess they're not a pot of brim. I don't know, I thought it was a mud or school of brim or something. Yeah, it is. A couple of things came out of it. Oh, herrings maybe. Look like a big dig. All right, we'll have a big pot of about 40 of them, please. This would be a fair drive from Hobart here, wouldn't it? By the time you go all the way around the bottom. They're pretty fancy shacks. But then again, shacks are fancy nowadays. Mm. Yeah, this is cool. It looks like a nice little reef on the beach down here. Might be good sandwich time while looking for fish. I'll tell you what, that's when you're going to see your biggest fish, eh? When you've got a sandwich halfway shoved in your pie hole. Oh, yeah. Today's sandwich, roast lamb with salad and cheese.
Heavy crab rod.
Oh, yeah, well, if you're tying a knot and I'm eating a sandwich, we're definitely going to see some giants. Mhm. Oh, yeah, some good rock down here. We'll do this rock and then we'll go back and we'll do some full tide banks near the start, see if we can get you some upgrades. How often do you reckon that rock has brim lure thrown over it? I'd say not. Nah.
be an election coming up.
Exactly. Who was that Greens candidate up in the northeast? I saw the signs for it. Sound like a Beatrix Potter character. Yep, look at it. One. Was that full of Malua? It came from the direction where Malua was coming from. Bloody, as soon as I said the word Greens, shit went wrong. Oh, there's a Bream there, I reckon. Oh, yeah, look at him coming towards us now. Oh, spooking out. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, I think the Greens just create chaos in Parliament.
She sounded like a Beatrix Potter character.
I actually haven't paid that much attention to this one. I'm not sure there's any of them enough good.
Yeah. Oh, thought that was a fish. It's one of them bloody kanji things. Yes, got it off. Just by brute force. That's what I like. Okay, what's behind this? Looks like man made that wall, doesn't it? Well, maybe not. Vein of rock running out. There's one here. Look. Oh, come on, mate. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. You see it? You're gonna eat it? Oh, he's coming towards it. You're gonna eat it? Look at him. Oh, he turned off on it and he's turned away. Oh, there's another one there. Yeah, look at him. Damn, should have been more patient. There he is there. Look at him. See him going onto the flat now? That first one that came up behind the lure and had a look and had a look and had a look. And it said, nah. Well, they were always going to be on here, weren't they? Only tree in the paddock. So I reckon, do you want to, let's go back into Hobart and we'll fish that casino rocky bank. I saw one big one there yesterday when the tide was too low, so. So I just don't think, I don't want to go down, looking down this next beach because we never saw anything on the last beach. Except those there, look at them. And that one there. Is that a Bream? Is that one of those puffer fish? Maybe you should have a brine cast on the way out.
lot of water mixed up. Isn't
Yeah, in there. That's why you want to find those packs of 20, so there's some sort of competition. Okay, last cast. I'm getting out of here. Throw this in here. Okay, that can go up. We'll be driving for 20 minutes, live viewers. I'm definitely putting my jacket on for this. Yes, sir. The killer pythons are a grouse idea. That breeze definitely is not as much as yesterday.
How much water do you need to get up?
If you were up the front, I could probably get up now. But it's going to get deep in about 10 seconds anyway. Pulling me jack plate down now.
When you grabbed this handle this morning, then realised that
Oh, it's loose. The holy shit bar needs, if you need to hold on anything, you just hold under there, but it won't be that rough. Oh, that was my phone. I always forget to pull it off there. Thanks, mate. Oops. All right, now we're secure. Right on the top of the tide, should be no pressure waves. That's going to go straight across to the casino.
Looks good down there, doesn't it?
What's that?
It looks good down along that edge.
Yeah.
But nothing.
No, I fished it all yesterday. It was all rubbish.
I think we caught one fish. We didn't find it of any quality until we got up to the casino.
Yeah. That net's coming at you now. Throw it on the groundy. All right, let's see if this thing's loaded up. There's a lot more water on it today than yesterday. Watercolour's a bit skanky though. A bit green. I suppose I'm used to Ralph's Bay now. My 2-day Ralph's Bay fishing career. All right. Oh yeah, what is it? Someone's braid or something? I don't want to catch it. It looks like someone's fishing line. I'm glad I didn't get that in my prop. You want to see if you can get it and pull it in? Oh no, it's down under the water. Yeah, it's not. It's like weird, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I've done that in the Nerang River before. I've seen braid going along and had a fight with a shark or something for a while. I didn't win. Got away twice. The first guy in from me. I had about a 40 forker come out here yesterday chasing me lure and didn't eat it. You got another herring. I was going to say, you're a machine. You fished this reef before, haven't you?
Yeah.
This is the best looking reef there is in all of Tassie. If this was yellowfin country, this is where they'd be.
Not any monsters on here. It's got good
Yeah.
37, 38.
Yeah, that's monsters. I don't know what you call monsters, but a 38 fork is a monster butch. I'm just telling you. I'm just calibrating it for the rest of Australia. You get a bag of 38, you'll win nearly every tournament in Tassie, I reckon. Push down the inside channel here. If I can get out of this channel. What I don't want to do is get caught down the other side, snagged on the other side of it.
We'll get one on now.
Yeah. Oh, I'll deal with that. There's one. I might be able to get over it. Let's have a look. Can you trim the motor up, please? Thank you. I'll be right up on the beach, I reckon, now. Bloody weed everywhere. What time we got now? You got a watch on or? 3, all right. We got plenty of time. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter what my flight time is, it's 3:45. So the big one came racing out the other day off this bommy. Got cockleweed in here. Yeah, there's more reef. Got an on-boater caught big bream off that little drain in the reef in front of the drain once. Bernie Kongman on-boater caught big bream on that drain once. Yep, running in. It's just, it's gone a bit green, all the weed in here. Man, those rocks look good. Couple more little bommies in here. Then we're gonna go up, we'll go up and do the sheds. I didn't see any brim through there. Go up and do the sheds quickly, and then there's another one more sneaky spot we might have time to do. Yep, she's trimmed out all right. Make sure I don't ping any of that reef on the way down. Okay, Krabby Crab, where are you? Is that like a different coloured leader, that camo leader or something?
Yeah.
You may go. Well, you want to go the inside? I'll go the outside. Had many a smoking on this thing. Oh, Jesus. I think I just broke the crab. No, I didn't. Amazing. Just trying to skip it. Cast like a spastic. There you go. Oh, gone. He picked it up and gone, and what was broken? He broke the braid. He must have hit something. It didn't look like it hit anything. Just broke it. Bastard. I'm going to have to take this one. Oh, sorry, I put the pot lock on. We'll get a hook onto it. I'll get us up here. I'll just spot lock it here so you can swing around, you can fish under there while I'm getting redone. Put another crab on this one. That was a big crab. Damn. Give me another big crab, please. Another big one. Biggin crabs. Do I have any big crabs left? Might not have any. What's in here? Oh, there's some big crabs. What do you reckon, spotted or green?
I like the spotted on, but
That was an olive one that just got munched, but I'm going to try a spotted. Steezy reckons spotted's the one.
yeah, probably done my best with spotted.
That was a proper one. And I screwed it up like an idiot. Okay, bit of stink. We're back in beeswax. Get out of there. All right, who's in? Mate. I don't think he's that big. I just had a light drag. I think he's an upgrade. Thanks, mate. Skip her under there. That's where they're at. Well, maybe it is an upgrade. I don't know. Well, they've got a 34 in there, is it? The smallest. This one is a 32 and a half. Oh. What's going on there, Butch? You're the master of the small ones today, aren't you? You're very quiet about that. Did you skip that right under to get him? Upgrade or not?
I don't think so.
Like, it's so close it doesn't matter. Yeah. Let's go down the next shed. Yeah, I think they're all 29. Let's just go to the next one. Next one's a better one. This is just a practice shed. This one to get all the kinks out of your line. Holy mackerel, there's actually a guy taking his boat out from the boat shed. That's amazing. I've never seen that before.
Down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
See that?
Nah.
Just scratched it off the back.
Scruffed it.
What there is.
Well, no special favours. Oh, I'm just going to go exactly where he was. Just going to swing around, Butch, hold on, because I'm crap at casting backhand. I'm no good at skipping backhand. So I'm going to swing it all the way around. Let's start off near the edge this time. Oh, no. That's the money cast. Fight. Well, time will tell. Do you bite? Getting blown in it. Okay, Butch. Fell out. At least you got your lure back. We'll go and we'll do this from the other side. We're getting blown into it this side. I fished this at half tide up the other day. Did not even get a bite off it. Butch nearly got towed home there. You were doing all right until he got right to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. That's why I put a big one on. He's got big hooks on him. Under there. Come on. Be a man. Chicken. That's the one. All right, Butcher's into it. Get him out of there. Butcher's getting him. Butch, what's going on with all these tiny ones? Oh, come here, come here. I don't know. Look at it. It's a prawn or something. No, it's a bait fish. It's a duo. Butch just wrestled one out of there. That one was always in there, Butch. It's going to be like a 2 centimetre upgrade. All right. Oh, what happened then? That's the 4th time that's happened to me in the last 3 tournaments, I reckon.
What's that?
Had a crab fall off because the knot went through the split ring. So I've got an intact knot there and no crab on the end. Get another crab out. Got a little one on this time. We're going to go around the corner to the casino wharf. Nah, let's put a big one on, screw it. Little crabs are for losers. How big was that one, Butch?
31 or something.
Some rubbish.
I saw him beside the other one. He was
He looked bigger. That's how you do it.
bigger, but he was bigger.
He was a little bit bigger. You haven't even lost many big ones, have you? It's just been everything you caught's been little.
And I wouldn't say that when I pulled the hooks on it.
Nah, it's just in the wrong spot. All right, we're going to go to the casino. Other side of it.
You want to be?
I've got a big crab. I've got plenty of big crabs. I just had a different box full of big crabs. Oh no, what happened there? You're kidding me. How did that not get in there? It's got to come out. Come on. Yes. It's the lubricated by blood bit. That helped it. Okay, what time we got?
324.
All right, this is going to have to be our last stop. Have to get it back to see the weigh and stuff, but let's just go do this one spot.
I spent too much time in the Derwent doing that, so I enjoy that kind of fishing.
Oh yeah. But it's funny, at low tide, I said, oh, they've got to all be sitting under here at low tide, not one fish.
Yeah.
That's Joey, where's he going? I'm fishing these casino docks. Right, typical Hobart, taking the jumper off again because it's now hot again. Don't know if it's hot or cold, this joint. So for the live viewers, this is our last stop. I've got to go in and do the weigh-ins. These are quite deep, these docks, about 15 foot. So sink her right down. Even on those outside poles, I get them off those outside poles too. Ah, like a loser. That one's got a cross beam across the bottom of it. When Isaac was me nonny last year, we were getting double hookups off this thing. Could have. Oh yeah, maybe. Don't look like it though. There's one. Oh, fuck it. Is that leader shit or something? I don't even know what's wrong. That leader, that just broke the leader, that one. Can I break the leader with my hands? Is it just rubbish leader? Yeah, it is. I reckon it's rubbish leader. Let's spot lock it there. You can fish. Well, re-rig that tonight. There's me mush rod. That was a good bite too. It was a real thunk. Frustrating. It's giving away lures. For free. All right. It's one more fish off this. We've got to go. £10 line, £10 leader. This will screw them. That crab lasted like 4 casts. Just going to sneak over the other side of this. Oh, what? You got one? You got to say something, Butch. You catching a kegger at the back?
Oh, maybe it's not.
Yeah, bring her up.
Ah,
What are you letting it go for? Tell me earlier, I'll stop it so you can get him out. All I hear is beep, beep. Drop it down that one there. Got to be on there. How big was that one? Is that an upgrade? A couple of centimetres?
it's a little bigger. It's actually on the fair way away, and I just eased it.
Swimming it out. Yeah, back to drag off. All right, mate, we've got to get out of here, eh? Let's set up a weigh-in. Yeah, why not? Half a pack of killer pythons are no good for anyone. That's right. We'll be in there by 1:45. Yeah, that leader on that. I lost another 2 lures this morning on that leader. That leader was rubbish. I'll retie that tonight.
must be running a ferry Bell Reef now.
Yep.
I noticed they got a wharf and that.
Yeah. It's like 5 or 6 times a day they do it, I think.
It just gets shitty in this middle bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Just where the current runs. I think we came back from Ralph's at the right time.
Yeah. They wouldn't have got any nicer. And that boat at Cricky's doesn't like it being too rough. I remember going down there one day and he was
Pumping it.
way in front of me. And yeah, we passed it by the time we got to Ralph's Bay and we had spit in there.
Yeah.
I thought Cricky would have fished the Derwent for sure.
Yeah. No, he's shooting ducks apparently.
What's that?
Shooting ducks.
That was last weekend.
He's also, I don't know,
Must go by.
shooting something. Let's give those fish a pump. Wally, you get in front of the ferry there, you muppet. Look at him. He run over by the ferry. Look at him. You're an idiot.
Who's that?
Wally.
Wally?
Wally. It's always Wally. Oh, ran into a charter boat. Oh, there's the yacht. Oh, I'm just in front of a ferry that's 200 tonne and I can't see it. At least I went on the other side because I knew it was going to turn in.
Yeah. What do you need me to do when we get in here?
Remember to put the key tag on.
What's that?
It's on in this here.
Ah,
Then I'm just going to tie the boat up where we were this morning and I'm just going to leave it in there the whole time. What time we got? 20 minutes till away and starts. Perfect. Yeah, I should do. I should DQ Wild for speeding in here. You're going faster than 5 knots there, mate. Oh, the ferry was going to run me over. I could play with him. All right, live viewers, we're back in and I'm going to set up the weigh-in. In 20 minutes, we'll be live weighing all the Derwent River monsters. Let's have a look at these guys. They're all getting a feed of water. Let's turn that onto timer. I'm turning the live stream off. Like I said, but only after I asked Butch how many tiny ones you catch today, mate.
I caught 3 tiny ones. Actually, I caught more than that, but they're all tiny.
You caught 10 tiny ones and they couldn't upgrade.
No.
Whenever you're at a boat, all you catch is keggers. When you're a non-boat, all you catch is 30s.
No good. No good at all.
And the beardometer says the wind is blowing from the south.